So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall.
The wind is rising. In it, I sense disturbance and unrest. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Serious Rover!
I'm afraid.
Aren't you I'd love me some chili sauce tofu, jinjo mao chai, spicy meat slices.
Do you have any plans, Rover? Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
So, what's so special about them? A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls, but I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token? It seems like a miniature sundial. It is a horological device that tells time by using sunlight's direction. Sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichens in a day, and every shichen is 2 hours long, with some showing seasons or months. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches, drawn on the outer ring of its surface. And its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird stands for the south. And finally, we have the black tortoise for the north. It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how can it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention the...
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power. The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either. This is a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think they're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still. So Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
but I've got this. It's really good. You can have one. Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to every guest.
There's still some distance to the... See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinjo Speedster, you've got to master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
Cherish every gain. Wind guide me. Wind guide me. An unexpected discovery.
Oh, wait a sec, yeah? Duty called. Sorry. If you need me, just shout my name. And well, you only need to send me a terminal message as you shout. Then I'll be there in a jiffy. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up with...
Sure, Rover. Let's go inside.
One with the sounds.
She hasn't replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety. Baiju. Anyway.
What? You need something? My apologies. Did I startle you?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baiju, and we're here to look for her.
I see.
Not at all.
Baja should be in the...
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical exam and any discoveries during your trip to...
What do you think, Baiju?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches. Yes, Mortefi is the branch of Tacitite Weaponry's head within the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. I don't see anything special with these items. No, I'm from the New Federation.
I remember a nurse lady giving me a candy like that.
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals, perhaps.
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine. Its sweet taste would have made it more palatable to children.
Miss Baija, as a Huanglong local working at the academy, I suppose you already had an idea about what it is?
I do have my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification. I wouldn't proclaim any solid answers before confirming the chemical composition of this item with reliable data.
Seconded. Let's find out through actual testing then.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that. I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing. How do you define monster? For resonators like you, when a resonator's mental capacity is overwhelmed, they may lose control of their forte, causing an overflow of resonance energy. We have established a comprehensive overclock diagnosis process to accurately predict potential risks of your waveform. You don't need to put it simply. It seems it seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still. This is the Academy's simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
One with the sounds.
Appear before me. Such a nuisance.
Let me be your blade.
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command!
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential. Appear before me.
Foolish. Ha! Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Synchronization.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness! You're awake, Baizhi. What happened just now?
Rover, do you still... Can you give us some more details? An enormous... This is the first time we've run into anything like this since the Sonorosphere captures We built this... Our goal was to... Your arrival... Remnant energy sometime... I suspect it's such an... I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. I'll also... In terms of... But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime. I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter...
Whoa! Wanna catch me, huh, you thieves?
As the Sentinel foretold, you and I were meant to cross paths.
Talk is cheap. Show me the action.
Let's go together.
All right, I'll humor you for a bit, since I'm feeling good today.
Let's reach farther destinations together. May I pray Gotcha. May I pray?
Let me be there for.
May I? Gotcha.
Why hesitate?
Gotcha, didn't I? May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Here's your sundial.
Mr. Mortifi,
Simply put, it's not. This sundial is hollow with an in. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial. I have some. It wouldn't have taken installed. However, I still have no need to add. I just need some. One moment. What is it? Indeed, beautiful.
Rover. Mr. Mortifi's expression seems we haven't even asked him to help us with this. It looks like Rover.
Yes, oh, indeed. Your work stops. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise. Considering its entire, I'll drop a design for you.
Mr. Mortifi?
Yes, he's the expert.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortifi's description. Though it is... Rover? Rover. This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go. Mr. Mortifi, we found the part.
Good.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. From the purple leaf you presented, this is a rare. The scattered this is not an ordinary leaf. But it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been this sugar pearl.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades?
The archives in the academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortifi?
The missing pointer has...
So, the...
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed. Hold on. Remember when I said, don't force it open? Crank that thing another 5 degrees, and not even Zhang Li Yao will be able to save it.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related now.
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries. The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf. Mao Cheng Si Wu. There are 2 If I remember correctly, Zhengzhou was established during the gorgeous candy for... Rover, about the sugar pearl. The battle words are not enough to convey how desperate we owe our if the sugar pearl. Is it related to your past? Rover, about the sugar pearl. What do you think, Rover?
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. However, her tokens contain both. Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle. Or perhaps she's indeed a master. In other words, there are people who need to be misled, and they may obtain these tokens. It seems there may be hidden dangers lurking in Jinzhou. If it were you,
I would.
I'm back! I'm back!
Baiju said he is in great health. No issue. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number. You bet. All right, I still owe you a...
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Aren't you forgetting? All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow. Mrs. Panwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of...
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Bijou's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijou leading the pack. Oh, by the way, now that we've figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us one trip to the academy to solve how...
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
As for the mangosteen,
Mangosteens are not from Jin. Do you think the token is guiding us outside the city? An ocean of stars. You said it was fun. You've never mentioned this before. The etheric sea and resonance chords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norfolk Barrens. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk Barrens. It's a site of the...
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well?
Without a doubt. We resonators, if you feel...
Gotcha, didn't I?
Let's reach farther destinations together.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Why hesitate?
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Gotcha, didn't I?
Let's reach far...
Gotcha.
May I pray?
Gotcha, didn't I?
the show begins. Mamma mia, avanti. I'll warm up the crowd. Up we go, Caro. Bloom from the ashen shell. Let's have fun. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Interesting. Rafting, suffer.
Time for some crowd work.
I'll warm up the crowd. Tornado nucleus. Mamma mia, avanti. Figurati. Reborn from ancient roots. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Dang it.
That should be the instructor, Yan.
Combat isn't just about strength. You there.
Surrender your stuff.
Fine harmony. Take 4.
Save me, boss.
I can't believe it.
Strength 3. Sacred light. Yeah!
Surrender your stuff.
Watch and learn! Ow! Strike is 1.
Save me,
Watch and learn!
boss.
Don't let your jaw drop yet!
I can't believe it.
Ow!
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
Storm, hear my command! Ow! Ow!
The hour of hope. Thunder guide us.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need... You there, looking...
Sacred light. Fluorescent shadows. Blessed end. I shall lead the way. Evil be cleansed.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skills and wisdom. You there, looking to...
Let me be your blade.
Precipitate.
Shape the shapeless.
Strike is one. Our light shine through. Evil be cleansed. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like this when we...
Access pass is What is your bit?
Oh, you must... I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Which...
Be that as it may.
Well...
That's why we must... Besides, we have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home.
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol city. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother.
Listen, it's a dangerous road ahead. Your access pass is... Just you two?
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city.
Well, it says you have the highest level of access. So, no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass. No one would question it.
Sure.
So you're looking...
According to what I've gathered, thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
Take 4. Take 4.
You don't look like soldiers.
I am Yang.
A missing... The one you're looking...
Yes.
I met him once. I think a quarter... He must be in the rear guard's camp.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading on your way there...
Sure.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
Is that the... Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
I can't move.
Please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles. We ain't eat. Then we found some
damaged our front line.
You shouldn't be stealing. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some...
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
Surrender your
stuff. I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids. Don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
I will not bend to injustice. Rover, Yang Yang, please, step back.
I can't believe this.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you... Do you have other...
They seem...
Of course we're ordinary.
And we ran out of... We ain't got the balls to rob the army. But with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous...
Wait. What I gave them was enough? I used to travel...
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie?
Pain comes with...
You don't understand, girl.
I came from... If you really can't...
Hurry,
No, I wasn't trying to...
Really?
I see. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
paths converge. Be swift. Forgive me. Soar against the winds. As far as the eye can see. Be swift. Be swift. Be swift. Found anything useful? I shall lead the way. Negligence on my part.
The sky beckons. Thus it ends.
Sacred light. The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches. Hut, onwards. Hut. I shall lead the way. Negligence on my part. Let me be your blade. Strike as one. Onwards. Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want. Embrace the change.
Master Yoo-hoo!
I shall lead the way. Have that in starlight. Sacred light. these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Forgive me.
I shall lead the way. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Evil be cleansed. Take forth. The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches. Soar against the winds. There's much to be.
Hands off! My treasures! Let the winds roar! Deference! This is the answer to our endeavor. Against the winds. Let's reach farther destinations together.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Let's reach farther down.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done it.
Release the wands, and the mind quiets. Cleanse the thoughts, and the soul clears.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
May I pray for any—
Gotcha, didn't I?
Gotcha!
I'll do my best.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
I'll do my...
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I? Hopefully, my patience will pay off this time. Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Beware.
I can take it. Is this it? Let's get this over with.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
The hunt is on. Some Loon Whiskers crisps would be great.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want. Found anything useful? I shall lead the way. As far as the eye can see. Soar against the winds. Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
The sky beckons. Sacred light. Our lights shine through. Onwards. The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want. As far as the eye can see. I shall lead the way. Guide my blade. Ha! Ha! Strike me. Ow! Ow! Ow!
I can't believe this.
Save me, boss.
Lend me your strength. As far as the eye can see. I'm Sophia. Fluorescent shadows. The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. Tell them it's an emergency. I'll talk to them if you... Move! What is it? You new here? Are you back up? Wait, you don't look like...
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the...
Excuse me, one moment, please. Careful! An outrider. Oh, sorry. Have to answer. Yes? What? I'm sorry. The wounded soldiers are being sent back from...
What exactly?
Just make sure they are safe. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like
supplies, medical care.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people, I think, this is exactly...
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just... it's okay.
I'll go find a medic. Please calm down.
That's barely a scratch. That's...
Stop, Squad. Please, hold him.
Sure.
Thank you, Furious. They look bad. Don't worry. I've heard from veterans, but things haven't. Each injury. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers.
They are the one.
Please don't. Now that they're all...
Thank you.
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some...
Oh, great.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the... Ewa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm in...
So, the Midnight... Oh, we sent him back with the battle... Oh!
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes. I found Zhuyan is the journey with you has countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The media I do share, however, Zhuyan disagreed. I too found what Zhuyan said was reasonable too. I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. The shape changes, but not the form. Yes, after he realized how I heard you two. It's my great pleasure to.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the magazine indicates something about war, have you thought of...
I think...
So, we have...
General! Follow the Qinglong to war! Stay sharp. Retreat to advance. Tell truth from the side. Finale! Time to fight back. Bide the time. Tell truth from the side. Wind Rider. Don't you worry. Retreat to advance. Bide the time. I can take it. Fear no more. Break! Bide the time.
facade.
Till my last breath. Wind Rider. Time to fight back. Settle. Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable. Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade. Bide the time. Wind Rider. Retreat to advance. Tell truth from facade. Break! Time to fight back. Bide the time.
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eye.
An imposing warrior lead. The front lines are not far from here. It does your vision. The battle itself is the streams from the Norfolk Barrens over. Resonate with. Rover?
According to Baiji, those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover.
Soar against the winds.
I shall lead the way. As far as the eye can see.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
Our lights shine through. Ha! Let it end.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Fluorescent shadows.
Sacred light.
Take flight.
Lending me strength.
So be it.
Fast in starlight. Thus it ends.
Guide my blade.
I think I found something, Rover. Watch out! Something's...
Help, brother. Help.
It seems to tacit disc this one, turning the last bits of a heat. I'm sorry. No. Rover? I think it seems to be the village is something based on the... Perhaps there must be... I'll inform... Sorry. I know it doesn't... Thank you, Rover. As for the little... Ritualistic, that why are they seemed... I remember...
I see.
The areas and look, someone... These cards. The Fraxit.
The Frax?
Yes, it's a group of
fusing.
I've seen signs of them above the artif. No one knows there. And there is one particularly, a man who they belong to. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent so much time on it. If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar, cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Aw, so you really care? Don't worry. Well, let's to begin with. I heard you. Before you knew you are from the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world, that's why but truth hurts sometimes. I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is, come on, as you learn, and before that, what? Maybe you should be, I won't tell you, so go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is, first, an innocent girl. Next, false. Now, I'm eager to hear your... Our story begins once upon a time. In the day, they toiled for fables, but they all the same story gets told by many. And each person brings whatever you like us. This village marks the beginning of so that magic. One day, the shepherd brought them promise. No? With a wave, his flock, they no longer had to struggle for survival, as the flock worshipped their shepherd. What's wrong? Imagine you were. You are right. It's up to the two of us. The lambs rev as each night. Rover. I once, but true, the world was to receive when every wit, when they can, they all. Funny. Later, on the next, the shepherd suddenly, after witnessing... Well done. Now, answer me. Who was the real culprit? Indeed, he held unfortunate if they were inevitably. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay? But that's why. Why would they? Here's my final. What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes.
Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. So they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again, until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it. The black lamb, who the innocent, they had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the Fun answer, but no, not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You... Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say. Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take?
A different approach.
Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right. Don't rush. One slip, and you'll shatter to pieces.
Sacred light.
Speed! Such brutality! Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Shh, don't be so quick to deny it. Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lab? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason? Or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. And eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors!
Lend me your strength.
Rover!
Such a pesky girl.
Rover? Rover! I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh! Should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her.
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. Don't let you improvise a...
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me. Rover, it seems... But don't forget, let me know what you... The choice. We'll meet again. In the not-too-distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? No. Scar's resonance. It took me some time to break that... Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be... Yes, that is a possibility. Let's talk about it later. Rover, it seems all the tragedies making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs. That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves. What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not... Is everything all right? Please be sure to stay safe.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
As far as the eye can see. Be swift.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Soar against the winds. I shall lead the way. Our lights shine through. As far as the eye can see.
Look, the water is going down. I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation. That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting. Please, are you trying? Where did it go? That girl just wanted to save her village. But those I guess that please it's... Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air with the villagers were... What was the diary's owner longing? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say that I still lack the It was tragedies like this that made me want... I cannot stop the lament. Really? Dwelling on it? Yes. Let's go back. Together.
May I pray for anything? Sometimes I get a little...
Let's reach Father
Let me...
Gotcha, didn't I?
I'll do my best. May I pray for anything?
that your first reaction? Come on. Anyway, you know we could really use your help with this ongoing case. We've been getting a lot of missing persons reports recently. Nobody ever saw those people assaulted. Some of those people are even resonators, or they've served in the military. Since you're always coming and going, thank you so. Ring me up when.
The Seance Society. Never heard of them before. They said they have a solution, but how? This is very suspicious, no matter how I look at it. Guess I'll just go and see for myself.
How did it go? Anyone hurt? Let me... Phew. You're still in... Okay. So those Fraxidus goons are here in Jinzhou now? Things are more serious than I thought. Beats me. Those wackos are hell-bent on...
They use seeking path.
That's...
Hey, I don't know.
I still can't... I went over the...
What happened to the...
Don't worry. But I didn't find...
So Scar really did take her away. Only we could... And then Scar went there to the Fraxidus was Madam, her token was a warning that the Fraxidus had their eyes on you.
How so?
Yes.
I don't think I follow.
The legendary... If all of these have...
Come to think of it,
Mr. Mortefi said it's an yes. It's now we have the Shichen.
So, Rover.
Symbols on the larger disc. It's not working. It's working. And now? Symbols on the smaller disc represent direction. We have Tielong. It's not working.
Wow, you really solved it! Wait, I don't think it's something we're allowed to see. Quick, Yang Yang! We should turn around.
Maybe you should read it first, Rover? I see. The Grand Libraries in Huanglong are renowned. The Grand Libraries are vital for Huanglong's data security, managed by the regional sentinels.
Kinda like a big piggy bank inside the city.
Yes. Rover, first, second.
So you're... Wow.
What's the matter, Rover? Something wrong with the sundial? It is Jinzhou's the city hall. Why do you ask, Rover?
See? What did I say? Come on, Yang Yang. It's just a one-on-one. Relax, relax. Hey, are you really trying to stress?
I guess you're right. Still, please be careful. We'll be waiting for you.
As far as the eye can see. Soar against the winds. Be swift. As far as the eye can see. Soar against the winds. As far as the eye can see.
finally found... What are you in the mood for today? I'll fire up the walk. How was that? I hope you enjoyed it. How was that? I hope you enjoyed it.
As far as the eye can see. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. As the new magistrate, I initially worried about my lack of ability to protect my people.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. Welcome to Have you been to... As a child, people prayed to the May as the back and thought back fallen star. Back and thought in arts Baptist. It's then have swap the take let it speed. Would these be enough for your need?
Already super strong, but thanks for the extra buff. New goodies to see? I'm in! This is so cool! Wow! Go get him!
Gotcha, didn't I?
Gotcha, didn't I? Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Gotcha, didn't I?
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I? My crimson blades are lasting longer, and my whole body feels so light. I never knew this sword could feel so light in my hands.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. As the Sentinel foretold, you and I were meant to cross paths.
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
Release the wands, and the mind quiets. Cleanse the thoughts, and the soul clears.
We still have a...
As the Sentinel foretold, you and I were meant to cross paths.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not.
Whoa! Wanna catch me, huh, you thieves?
As the Sentinel foretold, you and I were meant to cross paths. Shine forevermore. Fluorescent shadows. Thus it ends.
Hidden passage. As I expected. That must be the entrance to the database. A part of the building is submerged. I should be able to find the hidden path underwater. It seems I have a puzzle to solve. Guess I will check on the mechanism in the middle first.
Lend me your strength. Onwards.
I see. So to gain what is that sound? This must be one of the missing notes. Now, how do I connect it with the symphody? Part of the score holder just lit up. As I expected. The drum over there, a bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path. A new walkway has shown up. I must have solved the first puzzle. Seems I will need to... Tacit discords inside the city hall? No, they are not real. They must be some kind of digital simulation. It seems they are the guards here. Interesting how I'm not hearing... I suppose it's that sound... This is the second sonodisc. I should bring it to the symphody.
Soar against the winds.
The water level just dropped again. There's another 2 drums, one in the east and another in the west. I may find more sonodiscs down there. So this is the right way to go. I'm being fed just enough information to work out the puzzle. This does look like Miss Magistrate's doing. The drum on the other side has unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave, just to be safe. The music I just heard, it must be the sonodisc. Here it is. Time to deal with their guard. Jinzhou's City Hall is the political hub. I've retrieved the 3rd sonodisc. Time to head back. Another platform. The bells will lead my path. Huh. I'll go work out the passageways. This feeling. I am being watched. Must be another. This is the fourth missing note. Almost there. Now the water is all gone. One last note to go. This is the last one. They've prepared quite the welcome for me.
Evil be cleansed. Lend me your strength.
I have the last sonodisc ready. Time to go back to the Symphodi.
Onwards.
Now I should have access to the database.
Forgive me.
So this is the... I'm not seeing... Well...
Thank you for leading the way, Rover. What a magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive, exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds. Thought you'd seem a bit more surprised. I wonder why. So you've laid a trap for me.
You will not escape.
What a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
You're not going anywhere!
I shall lead the way. Fluorescent shadows. Sacred light. Lend me your strength. Our light shine through. Evil be cleansed. Take that! Go get him! Ha! Ha! Oh. Again. Ha!
Eradicate. Strike as one. Back in starlight. I shall lead the way.
Did you just offer yourself up to be my prey? Now, it's just the two of us. Stow away that irrational anger of yours. I just have a friendly reminder. Seeing is not always believing. Why are you so sure they told you the truth? Don't jump to conclusions so soon. Why are you so stubborn? Why can't you place some of that trust in me? Or do I have to crush you to make you behave for once? So you knew I was following you all along, huh? My Elysium only breaks under coordinated attacks from both sides. I can never get rid of all these pests. So you've joined. You're always so.
Are you all right, Rover?
Of course. Consider my moment to choose me. I'll tell you everything you want. I see. So she made the move before I could, and told you all of it already. Then as the winners, would you be so kind as to tell me how you set me up?
Now I have retrieved the magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box. But it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. Something is still missing. I've solved the puzzle, the discs have been rotated, and the two symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast on two other symbols. The black tortoise of the north to the city hall. And the time reads, the Shichen of Cho, in the wee hours of the morning.
It's been 3 days. We both made it on time. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Jin. An emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to... Yes. The Sentinel of Jinzhou is currently absent. Correct. The Sentinels... When a region's Jinzhou's Sentinel Jue is... Yes. Our thoughts are connected. Unfortunately, I haven't. Precisely. The Frexodus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinzhou. To track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you join their cause. To abduct Jue and to resurrect the Threnodian. In it, they must have discovered should you refuse to join the I have a plan to apprehend Scar. Once we capture him, if you are willing to lend us a hand, I will thank you for your trust, Rover. Speaking of which, you seem to have already got impressive, Rover. The threat Jinzhou is one of the Threnodians will soon be reawakened. They are the enemy we have been doing our best to bring. Indeed. You have defeated resentment of the fallen, fright of the ignoble. Those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The crownless is a tacit. Jinzhou is a bored you, however. Meanwhile, to uncover your true identity, yes. Based on my own deduction, and the prophecies of Jue. You mean the unfinished statue of Jue? I see. Do you mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our Sentinel, I might be able to help. Rover, the memories of which you speak. As I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with you. Yes, I do remember. In other words, the unwavering presence by our Sentinel. Resonators tend to live a longer lifespan, but so many mysteries about you remain unsolved, and your age is just one of the unknowns. Sorry, but I pray you will find the Threnodian is resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. Not really. I don't plan to believe in a hero showing up out of nowhere and I'm just thank you for considering lending us a hand. Your help is much appreciated. But please, they are my people, and the responsibility to keep... I am saying this because I have faith in my abilities, and even more so in the bravery of Jinzhou soldiers and our people. You deserve to make your own decision about... I appreciate everything you've done for us during the past few days, and perhaps even once it all settles, I am ready to... If you ever need me again, you need only ask. Let's keep this a secret between the two of us. Scar, you are now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Huanglong.
What do I want to say, huh? Let's cut to the chase.
Very well.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
You kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian, accelerating the next lament. This is proof enough that you are the enemy of Jinzhou and all humanity. Stop dreaming you can force Rover to join you. Thank you for your concern. We have crushed your schemes. I have one last question for you. Abducting Jue, stalking Rover, and setting up an ambush in Chicha village. You couldn't have accomplished that all on your own.
Unless I'm not... I have answered all you can try to... Now, you seem convinced we caused the disappearance...
About Jue. What else?
Come closer and I'll...
How dare you!
No. It can't be.
Shocked, aren't you? What if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago? Your all-seeing sentinel abandons you now, of all times. Need I say, we're merely adding a touch of extra fuel to the fire that will... Rover! Careful.
Watch out!
You are one of us, the Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us, ushering in the new world. Once you discover what you really are, you will come to us with no hesitation. Fraxidus awaits your arrival with open arms, and I look forward to that day in sincere anticipation.
Sorry, Rover. What he mentioned about our sentinel is it a ploy to create distrust among us? Or... I must first find our sentinel to uncover the... Jue is the guardian sentinel of Jinzhou, while I am the final decision maker. Thank you. I am glad you think so. Jue can predict the future, and up to this point, every one of its prophecies have been proven true. While justice may not be universally for that, in addition to the awakened one. I suppose so. But the young, since you won't need to, I know you're here for clues about your true identity. And have you heard about the Black Shores, Rover? It's an organization shrouded in mystery, with a secretive membership process and members who usually keep their identities hidden. Upon your awakening, one of their members discreetly contacted me to gather information about you. But please don't worry. While they have been thanks to their extra help, this Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores once provided us significant this time. Apart from that, I'm not sure what else they may be hoping to achieve. This photo is yours to keep. I will return with Jue shortly. Rover, are you all right? I see. The Black Shores must have a deep connection to your past. Since you are likely being closely monitored by the Fraxidus now, I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore. I'll do my best to find Jue and tell you everything I learned from it once I return. This is my promise. Yes, please leave it to me. Sanhua.
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary leave. During my absence, please help me handle my responsibilities.
Understood. Should I continue protecting that?
No need.
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital? Please pardon my intrusion, but she just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn if she runs into another powerful Sanhua.
Understood, my lady.
Both the interrogation...
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted, and we let him have as much.
She decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper. Such intricate puzzles. I guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all.
No detail is too small. I'm sure she understands. If everything goes according... So...
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
Well, that is... unexpected. But you don't seem all that
Can't say I am.
Where was it when you last sensed its presence?
It was...
the place where the first people...
I'll find Jue.
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap.
I understand. I will not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinzhou.
Would you let what you heard from Scar sway your determination?
No. He cannot ever turn me against Jue. If anything, his words only confirmed my theory. I am the magistrate of Jinzhou, appointed by the Sentinel itself. The prophecy speaks of a decisive... My job remains unchanged. I will fulfill my duty as Jinzhou's magistrate.
Is that your final answer?
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. You taught me that, remember? The safest option is for me to go in person.
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, I will let you decide our next move. This time, remember.
Am I a player or a mere pawn? I suppose there is no difference at this point. No matter what, I will do what I must.
can feel the tension in the streams. I'm worried something bad is gonna happen.
There you are, Rover.
The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city. Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly. And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiment.
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little... Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened. The Frax at us again? Ugh, those jerks!
Jian, the general, Jinsi, the magistrate, and Jue, Jinzhou's sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
Connection? No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor.
Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinzi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the Crescent. The Norfall Barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discord. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As Twin Moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards, as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu-Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu-Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again. After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired, until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Guanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who will guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
Whoa! First time hearing about all that. Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates.
Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine—
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised.
I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager. I remember despite her, people only showed their—
Seriously, and Madame Jin, I'd have a mental— What is that?
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from—
The Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. Sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map.
This flower, it's only— We're still in the dark about Fraxita's plan, but
since it's about—
Yes.
Grandma Lin—
There's still some time before the next session. So, but even was the sudden... There's still some time before the next... So, they say storytelling inevitably carries... But when it was the sudden...
Oh, hello! Xixia, Yang Yang, what brought you here?
Hey, Grandma Lin, ta-da! We've got the ult... Grandma Lin, since you're the...
Have you seen... I don't think I've seen anything similar. Not even in the...
Oh, no. if not even a flower.
Oh, yes. And she is such a sweet child. I'd call out to her, "Little starflower." She's probably up in the back. I said I wanted a field going.
Thank you so much, Grandma.
Oh, anytime.
Forgive me.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting. The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it. Bridge of flowers. That's impressive.
Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help? Oops, sorry. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today. My apologies.
Hi, Verena.
Oh, right.
We're looking for a special flower.
It's when looking, take iris, for example. It's not veal, then there's lemongrasses, though it has a... Oh, but...
Wow,
Anyway, so I'm also... Its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel... But in order to figure...
Gosh, how about speaking of that?
Shizia, if this but to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower, given that...
Oh, I see.
Come on, Verena. You can do it.
No way! That's amazing, seriously. It looks exactly like the flower in that picture.
Thank you.
It's friggin' amazing! Could you do that again? Please! I love it!
Rover, have you noticed? can see the streams have been disrupted. Rover, are you sure you want us to leave? Okay, Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when you need.
The Fraxidus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Saving me the service. Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost.
I'll have to take them down first.
Lend me your strength.
The weird noises persist. They're coming after me.
Forgive me.
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person. Better hide here for now. Looking for me?
You're such a box full of surprises. So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. You're the very first person. Okay, so you're not. Bingo. I'm one of the. This Blake Bloom, that's what it says in the rules at least. I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. To stop at nothing for more power. Take down any prey without well, I mean, the Black Shores, my duty, then, once the fruit ripens, you're just like what civilization, no need to be so, actually, ew. Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. Whoa, don't enjoy well, I've answered plenty of questions. The way you look at me, though, but I'll be watching you. I can feel something oddly familiar about you.
Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen? Is that a friend or foe? Phew. At least you're safe. Shixian noticed a guy, I'm sure.
Soar against the winds.
Rover, there you are. We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Nothing in...
Hey,
Yeah! You're so pretty! Can I take another...
Please, Shixian.
Rover, perfect timing. And I saw a little... Hey, I'm
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto. Just a humble
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed...
business location. Why would I need that?
Now show...
Well, I'm...
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an elite... Who's your supervisor? You should...
My supervisor. Oh, right. She's like a super big deal. She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on! I already told you about her. Why won't you believe?
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About...
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Ah, you know, you saw her earlier. It's that girl. Yeah, exactly.
Run like that. Here you are. Hooray!
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off! Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller! She's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Yes! Encore knows Uncle Alto sells stuff without...
Ah, Encore! Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
Miss Verena, where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. I managed to make...
Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
We can't let him get away!
I'll go search in the residential area. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Chissa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
May I pray for anything specific?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
May I pray for anything specific?
I'll do my best.
May I pray
Sometime.
Another day, another heroic me!